Oh gosh, I was muted. Thank you for letting me know. Let me make sure everything is okay. Yes, okay. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't have the music blasting at you guys. But yes, everything looks good. How are you guys doing today? I had to be like, wait, what am I? It's like, what did I say while I was muted? My computer made a noise at me. I don't think you guys heard it. Oh, thank you, Mara, for this return.
20 months with this silly, awesome dragon.
I do be silly. Thank you for the 20 months, Rocket. My goodness. Oddly been busy. Oh no. Hopefully it's the good kind of busy and not the bad kind of busy. I have no idea what I want to draw today. I guess we'll do like a little warm-up. I don't know of what though. Looks for ideas. I'll draw a magical girl real quick. just for a warm-up. Want to see an alt outfit? Oh, that could be a good idea to do. Okay. Let me draw like a little thing as a warm-up. Just to kind of like get my hand ready to do some art. Magical boy, maybe. I am drawing like kind of a specific character. Or at least planning to? I don't know. I don't know. It's a warm-up, so it can change to anything. Especially considering that all I have as a reference is a pin. So I think I've already messed up on the hair, but that is okay. Also, so you Yankees know how I was talking about like, yeah, I'm leaving retail and all that. Like this today was like my second to last day. And I don't know if many people know that I'm not gonna be there afterwards. Cause one of my managers was like, hey, there's this like learning thing that you have to do real quick. Do you mind doing that? And it's just like, I don't see why, but I'm not gonna fight you about it. Leaving retail to go to Untail. Oh no. To go to Only Tail. No, gosh, that sounds bad. But like, she had me do that, and it's just like, I don't, unless it's something that happens like on my last day, I don't see why I need to do this, but okay. And then like one of the other newer managers were like, hey, so here's some tips on like maybe how to sell these credit cards better. And it's like, okay, I'm not gonna need this information in a few days. But thank you. Only Tale sounds like a fantasy monster girl dating website a little bit. That's why I was like, wait. But yeah, like I didn't want to be like, why are you talking to me? But I was just like, okay. Meanwhile, in my head, it's just like, why are you telling me this? Making it a dating sim. I guess Only Tales would be a good a good visual novel name. Also, hello, my elf. Hopefully work is going good for you. As we have discussed things like immediately before stream. With my little warm up doodle. I don't even know like what I'm doing here. I had an idea and it's not, I don't know. It's not, I mean, it's a warm up. Nor keeps freaking up things, but it's okay. Oh gosh. Why he freaking things up? Yeah, have you eaten a proper meal today? Does anybody have to come after you so you can eat? You cop. Honestly, I've been debating putting my 2 weeks notice. They just implemented a new side thing for customers and it has unironically tripled my workload and I can't do my actual job. Oh no! I mean, like, honestly, like, I'm kind of worried for the job that I'm leaving, because, like, I'm not the only one leaving. And, like, it was already kind of, but you know what? At this point, they gotta figure out on their own. I've had enough. Gonna make ramen and return a BRB. Okay, good. Not a demon, but if need be, I'll become one of hell of a butler just to make sure both of you get proper meals. Fair enough, yes. I had, what did I have? I had a frozen thing of, rice with some chicken. What was it? No, that was... I don't know. It had rice and chicken in it. And then I had those little tuna on cracker stuff. Maid job sounds kind of fun, right? I would think so. Just bring some meals. Maybe some, what is it? Maybe some tea. Today is a day, but hello, Bailey. I saw you pop in earlier when the countdown was just starting. But yeah, today is definitely interesting. So much is happening all at once in my life. Oh no! Hopefully good things, but definitely sounds like maybe a fair share of everything. Half and half, yeah. Makes sense. I'm just not used to sudden stress is all, yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I'd be worried about, like, anybody who is used to sudden stress. That does not sound like a fun time. But hopefully everything works out in the end, whatever it may be. Let's see. Just very scribbly warm up. Hoping everything falls into place. Hopefully. I'll have my fingers crossed for you. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need to hope about things falling into place correctly for me as well. Good thing I am finally going to have a car again. Nice. At least there is that positive. Mario streams to crush my sleep schedule too. Oh no. I mean, it is definitely a chill stream, so maybe it'll help you fall asleep. Well, except for the background music. It could be worse though. I could be listening to my Brain Go Burr playlist. With Vocaloid, it's a mixed bag. Finally found a title to my grandmother's car so I can get ownership. Transferred noise. The background is just pure dopamine. Yeah. I was used to sudden stress, but thankfully the perpetuator is no longer in my life. That is good. At least you were able to not be in a situation like that anymore. There we go. Warm up doodle, very kind of out of character Ichigo. It is Ichigo Momoya. Momoya. Kind of out of character and very, very, very scribbly. But it is a good warm up. Let's see. Now the thing is, do I want to warm up with more of them, or do I want to just... What do I want to do from here? Because I had a few things, just in case. I was going to have to cancel raid today, too, because of something else, and sent the message and then had to retract. Oh, gosh! Drop Monster Boys? Maybe. Let me see. What would be... Just this way it has, like, little bit more warm-ups. Ironically, one of my favorite childhood shows. It was so good. It was my first manga series. Or at least the first one that I bought, I think. Which, funnily enough, the first one I bought was, like, the last one in the series. Before they did, like, a la mode. I'm just like, can I have 5 seconds to breathe? Oh, no. Let me see. What would be... Let's see. We can... I might make, like, a harpy boy. Maybe. I'm not sure. Just as a nice little warm-up. Little warm-up number 2. Because otherwise I might just be working on commissions or working on alt model. Because I do have the Higurashi model file open, but I could open a different one. Let's see. I still struggle with, like, the male body shape. I also kind of struggle with wings a little bit, so... Gonna do something like that. What is a boy? What is a male body shape? What is it? What? Can you struggle with wings? You got wings. It's a different kind of shape of wing. Like it's feathery wings. I think it, like, Like, it has these kind of layers, I think. Just because an artist draws hands their entire life doesn't mean hands get any easier, right? My goodness. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets, but enough talk. How about you? Kind of have like a Rito vibe almost. Or at least that's what I'm having in my mind. That's like me saying I struggle with bugs, and yes, hands and feet do get easier. They're still kind of hard, though. This eye is like way too large. Let me see if we have the eyes kind of like more closed. Maybe we can have like some kind of like implied makeup of some kind. Oh gosh, Majima was off screen basically. Let's see. I don't know what kind of vibe to have for this one. Maybe like what, like the ear wings? Are those kind of mainly for like seraphims, or would a harpy have those too? I don't know. Maybe we should focus more on the hair first. I feel like it would be like a little bit messy. Maybe a little bit long or something. Like, or I don't know. Kimono style or something? Maybe. At that point, we'd actually be making a like a rito. If we just give them like a, oh gosh, the 3/4 turn. I don't know if I want to give them a beak. Speaking of earwings, I need to think of how mine are going to work to form my mask. Ooh, true. Because I feel like it could, like, something like that could work. Like, I don't know what kind of, like, what kind of wings you have, but, like, if it's like my wings, they can maybe, like, hook a little bit. I guess it depends on, like, the nose. I did 1 drop of spice. Cause you have a very small spice tolerance. You gotta remember. I don't know, it depends. It depends on what wings you have on your head, I suppose. I know you want to be strong. You want to be strong and have the spicy stuff. But my goodness, wait, what spice did you add? What spice did you add to your food? That was a liar. Was a liar. I forgot that I had like this on here. Is there anybody else that's like hyper focused on Vocaloid and can tell me if Tora V4 was canceled or not? I forget. I don't know. Like if you don't know offhand, don't look it up, but like I saw the name and like part of my brain is like, are they a bad person? And it's like I don't know. The packet in the tonkatsu bowl. Oh, the thing where it's like, hey, if you like spice, put this in here. Oh no. That's probably like straight like pepper seeds. Oh no. You're gonna be feeling that all day. I forgot about the tonkatsu bowl though. I need to remember to have that. It was one little drop. Oh no. Never listened to Dora songs. Okay. Cause like I don't know if there was anything bad with them. I feel like people, I don't know. I only know of like one person that like people told me it's like, hey, this person's bad. I don't want to go into detail here, but like I was told the details and I was like, oh, okay. I will not look at anything by this person. I feel like giving you enough to my cooking is so that you can build up a tolerance to spice. You'll have to do it really slowly for Lefty. Cause like there will be a lot of times where it's just like, oh yeah, it has a nice little kick, and then Lefty, my elf tries it, and they're like, help, help. Also, it's very delicious. I'm having tuna in mine. It doesn't have microwave directions. Oh, so I had to play it by ear. 2.5 to 3 minutes seems pretty good depending on the... That makes sense, yeah. Can't smell and barely taste, so I cool like spices are going out of fashion. Oh no. So yeah, that would be very dangerous for them, I think. Me little bit of lipstick. I don't know. I want them to have like some kind of face stuff. I don't know what. You have some feathers sticking out of their hair. What if you did a subathon and you had to do it for like 15 hours? Eh? What? I'm for huh? For the stream being 15 hours? Or like But on a better note, most of my cooking is from scratch, so if you want homemade breads, I'll be a good option. Fair enough, yeah. Because, like, depending on the subathon, it could probably go more than 15 hours. I don't know. That or less. I don't know. なんですの君の君なだけWhy don't you know there's no maybe like some kind of decorative something. I have absolutely just this character has no gender at all. None. And also at the same time all. Na 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 na. If a subathon goes well, you're sleeping on stream, right? As a VTuber, you have plausible deniability. I mean, true, depending on stuff. Because I can imagine, like, sleeping, like, on the chair would get, like, very uncomfortable very fast. I mean, I understand the point of subathons. I don't want to do them ever. Yeah. Because they're very neat. I feel like I don't know if I would... I don't know if I would... Because there's different, like, kinds of subathons. Like, I like the idea of the uncapped ones, but the ones where you actually do, like, pause the timer and, like, stop the stream intermittently. Just do mute hours, they'll never know you're sleeping, right? But also, like, the idea of having it be also live while you're asleep, like, can kind of, for some people, like, help with discoverability, I think. But, like, at the same time, it's like, you know, you show up at this person's stream and they're sleeping anytime you show up and you're just like, oh, okay. Yeah, subathons really requires this to be your full-time anyway, yeah. And it's like, I feel like... I don't know how many people... I don't know. A lot of people that, like, do those subathons either have, like, a room specifically dedicated to their stream setup, or, like, they don't live with anybody else. So I don't know. At least from what I know of. I could be entirely wrong on that information. There probably could be a few. I mean, like, well, no, Sky only does, like, capped subathons. But I think Sky also has, like, a room specifically for the stream. I don't know. I don't know, my elf. I mean, like, technically, if you don't want me to pay rent, I could buy one rent. Honestly, though, I don't think the person I have in mind is open for their commissions yet, so I can't even do that. But I don't know. Done a few endurance streams. I'll probably have to do, like, a endurance stream week at one point here soon, just to, like, figure out what would be the best times to stream. Because as much as I would like to stream, like, 5 days a week, I feel like that would get me burnt out very fast. There goes the dungeon. Wait! You have to stream a piece of time. That's true. A lot of people want you to show up on stream at one point. But you still need to design, like, what your VTuber film would be, so that way I could have use a PNG maybe or something. I don't know how that would work with the same computer. I don't know. 5 days a week, let's go, maybe. No reel, no dungeon. Wait. What? 。 Oh no, run. Okay, that makes more sense. And you have a model in mind? Well, I've been waiting for you to draw it. It's just like, here you go, this is you. You were the androgynous harpy. All them, right? Just put up a twig, draw a smiley face, and take some two sides of it. Oh no! I'll send you my sketch if you want me to have a chance, but like, I'm the court. What? 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 A lot of you are Kirby's. A lot of you are Kirby's. What are you talking about? I had your knee Kirby. The green Kirby, that's your temp VTuber. You don't like the androgynous harpy? Know what? That's an upgrade. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Although I imagine that. Although at that point you wouldn't be an elf, you would be the harpy. Shapeshifting is my superpower, it's fine. Fair enough, yeah. Elf harpy mix, right? Just need to, you know, just, there we go, got a little elf ear in there. Little elf ear. Right there. We'll even add some, like, green accents. I don't know. Lore implies shapeshifting anyways. True. I think that's good. Lefty is Legion. Oh no. There we go, a little heart. Man, yeah, I feel like my head is very empty today. I'm just like, yay, I did my warm-up sketch of a harpy. Now what? What are we doing? We're like, what, half an hour into the stream? It's like, okay. Head isn't empty every day. I mean, like, sometimes there's something rattling on in there. But today, I guess it's all cobwebs. I guess we could work on this, maybe. Let's have a little bit of, maybe that. There we go. That's nicer on the eyes. We share a brain cell right now. It's in transit from me to them. Oh no! I'll get there faster. I know you want it as a redeem. I think it would have to be. Whoops, a sound alerts thing. I just don't know what I would replace it for. It's going snail mail. Oh no. I'm not gonna see it for a while. Okay. So what we want is I want this to be full body. So let's lengthen this a little bit. It's tough because it's like he could actually like I think there's no like canon past the knees, or like even there's hardly even the waist sometimes when people sub, so it's okay. But that's where I have the nipa. You can set sound alerts as point redeems. Oh, that's true. I don't think I have any point redeem ones. I just have the like free ones. The ones that you're supposed to use for bits, but it's just like, these are all free, except for one. Okay, so I'm gonna just kind of figure out... Let me see. I'm just figuring out where the knees would be. I know, so dramatic. I'm just worried about the legs kind of like standing out in comparison to everything else. 0 bits, that needs to be more. I mean, I don't know. Maybe at one point, I don't know. I would feel bad with them having been like free this whole time, and then it's just like it's the sound text. All you Iggies have had it too good for too long. Then Crimson and Psych spammed the song that never ends, and oh gosh, now everything is 5 bits. I mean, individuals can only play it once per minute. I don't know. Don't want the legs to stand out. Have you seen your design? The only thing that stands out more is your tail. I mean, like, standing out from, like, the art style of Higurashi. Because there's full body stuff for Umineko, but, like, I feel like there's like a bit of a style difference between the two, but I should actually go ahead and pull up. Oh gosh, it's been so long, it won't even autofill to the sprites anymore! Oh no! Where was this in Baldur's Gate? What? Your new model just has legs for days like stilts, oh no. Lambda Delta would be a good example for legs, I suppose. And your tail is tiny. Oh no. Well, if my tail is tiny, then like something else would have to be big to compensate, right? Oh, are the legs kind of sticks almost? Do they not have that much shape? Who else can I look at? Burn. Wings could be bigger. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. I'm smaller. Whoops. Let's see. Apologies as I am just looking at references real quick. Oh, Angie's is kind of... Anzi might be a good reference. Are the legs almost sticks? I mean, those legs aren't huge, but I feel like your standards have numbed you. Well, I mean, fair enough. Well, okay, like, let me see. Let me pull it up while what I'm looking at. Oh gosh, is it? I think everything's broken. Like, I was looking at Lambda Deltas, and like her legs don't really have much form to them. And I was looking at Burn as well. And those are also just like, they just go straight down. Oh! My elf. My elf. Thank you. But my goodness. Thank you for gifting those 5 subs. To Star-Lord Senpai, Pistol Whip, Zesty Sword, Mayu Dreamstar, and Queen Siki. My goodness. Dragon Maid Zephy. I mean, I do have a maid outfit one. I just need to work on it. At least I know like 2 of these people who gifted subs, right? I feel like some of them I may have seen a few times. But it's always good to have some new friends. Okay, Canon's not going to be a good example. How did Erica's legs look? Those are also kind of... Her knees are at the end of her skirt. They are very stick. Who else has... I guess I could look at any of the Sisters of Purgatory, right? Yeah. They don't have much, like, shape to them. Well, I guess that's where we don't see eye to eye. Have more people sub or gift subs? Hopefully, yeah. Pretzel stick legs, right? Well, I gotta have some shape to my legs. Tall male Genshin character having legs, right? So many of their legs are just like, yep. Oh, I wanted to look at the shoes. Because, like, Anji, I think it's mainly the pose that she's in, but that's, like, the one that has the most. Just some shape. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. I'm just gonna do... the vague shape for the shoe, and also very heavily referencing Anji's shoes. Don't want people thinking you have some weird interest in the thickness. No, that would make me we're say so here. No thickness. I can't even say it with a straight face. We're just getting the basic shapes down. Pull up your model real quick, just to, okay. Me just have a disembodied hand for a little bit. There we go. It's wild. This one's gonna be like way tan in comparison to me. Yeah, no thickness. No thickness here. It's all in the tail. It's fine. Nothing unsay so here. Nope, don't worry about it. Did someone say thick? Yes. I think this is like gonna be quite a bit of time of me consciously being more on the screen. The tail to leg ratio makes it normal, we swear. Yeah, it's fine. Because the tail is huge, the legs are not as big as in comparison. I mean, I remember when I debuted this model, Psych was like, oh no, you nerfed the legs. I used to have thicker legs. But I think it's because a bunch of other stuff got big in comparison. Oh gosh! See? I mean, it's not that much of a difference, but I think the tail makes it look like it is. Teamed at the same time. The dragon doesn't actually have a tail, it's just a plushie they wear around the white. What the heck? Why are you people thinking that? Why you Aggies think that I'm a necromancer? Just because I went for the bone deck doesn't mean that I'm a necromancer. Just because I like skeletons. Also, no, yeah, that's basically the same, except that there's more squish in in this one. Yeah. It's like, just because I like Halloween doesn't make me a necromancer. We're just trying to will a Halloween costume into existence. Maybe. I mean, that could be an idea. I don't know if I'll have time to do it, though. Maybe next year, though. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I'm gonna have a lot of more time to do things, maybe, but at the same time not. I don't know. And give us a breath time. I didn't rig one. Also, your half skirt sort of thing is pulled up more to the middle. Oh, true, yeah. Which reminds me, I do need to draw it on this one. Oh yeah, my heart hair isn't in the way of my ribbon. Yes, the small model. But yeah, I might just have time to have this. But I don't know. Because otherwise, I don't know. Otherwise, like, I would just be, like, getting one of my other outfits ready. Which, like, the most Halloween-y one would be, like, I guess, the goth one. I think I need to, like, do more stuff for it. Oh gosh. Can imagine being dark or edgy in any way that isn't Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I'm pretty sure the outfit is like, I haven't even looked at that sketch for a while, actually. Thoughts on Fumos? I have a pre-order for some coming in this month, which, like, I'm so mad. I had a plushie pre-order, and it was gonna have 3 Fumos and Kiryu and Majima, and it's just like, hey, Kiryu and Majima are coming out next month, and it's like, I have like 3 complete figures coming in next month. That is gonna be very expensive. Hello, nobody. How are you doing? But yes, currently I have Patori, and I have Sakuya, Remilia, and Flandre all pre-ordered coming in this month. Otherwise, I think those are the only Fumos or Fumos I'm getting, unless they have Ten and Ran coming out anytime soon. Those would be the only ones that I would consider. Maybe Tenshi if she gets to be pre-orderable again, because I missed her previous pre-orders. Yes, happy Friday. Take my money, use it to fight the figures, right? I'm gonna need that next month. This month was gonna be kind of iffy before, but now it's like it's just gonna be next month. I can only hope that, like, shipping's not gonna be too much, because the exchange rate, thankfully, is still pretty good. But I'm just like, One of the figures is for my elf, though. It's one of the Bishoujo figures of Vulcan. And then the rest are for me. I'm getting Rika, and it's like an original character, Desert Planet. If not being in retail after Sunday, all the pit subs and such will be greatly. Yes, very much so. Thank you for the hydrate. 早く遊びたなくちゃ. Well, I don't have my water bottle open. Bang, bang. Okay. Throw at face. Ah! Just splash me with water. Oh, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 100 bitties. Yeet. Man, I need to turn my music down a little bit, but then I'll have to mess with a few things. Because I can barely hear some of the redeems. Okay, so let me... Oh! Thank you for the 200 bits rocket! Oh my gosh, are we gonna get a hype train? Majima! Hello! Are you gonna start the hype train, Majima? Oh, and the stretch, yes. Train is incoming. Hello, Starlord Senpai. Yes, hopefully you like the emotes. Oh, a duel? Okay. Let's see. There's the accept. There we go, we battle. Dun 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 dun. I feel like some of these new things are gonna stand out after not working on this model for a while. Ding dong dun dun ding dong dun dun. Ding dong dun dun ding dong. Oh, heck, I think I had somebody. Yeah, you. Oh wait, didn't I have it like sketched out for the... I did. Did I have the other part sketched out? Kind of. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna actually follow the initial sketch a little bit. Wait. I saw it on the... There it is, okay. I was like, I know I saw it somewhere. Seems squeakier than usual. Is it a Stein? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like my vocal range decides to just do what it wants sometimes. Oh yes, I don't want to forget the little band-aid on my knee. Oh, Ia. I was like, is this... There she is. With the hype train coming, what happens? What are we gonna do with the audition? I mean, I don't know. I might have to do it like at some point after stream, maybe? I don't know. Cause I do have like a week to do it. Is there a bandage on your knee? Cause it's cute. It's, I don't know, I mean, it's always there. See? It's on my other model too. But, you know, it's just part of the design. I have a band-aid on my nose too. Okay. And then... let's see. I think... okay. I don't really need to draw the rest of it. I just kind of need to have it available. Okay. And then under the collar front. Oh gosh, I don't know what color to grab for the thingy. Fashion band-aids, they're like pasties, but say so. No, they're just cute. Okay, let's see. I guess we're gonna have to grab it from Hanya. From Hanya's hair. Or at least the best that we can. Right there. But yeah, I'm glad I'll finally have a figure of Rika, so that way Hanya's not alone. What pen did I use? I don't think I used Enpitsu. What did I use? Maybe I used Kitty Pen. That seems about right. Auditioning for something? Maybe. There was a voice acting audition thing, that I saw. Oh, I need to have a little secret face, maybe. I don't know, only I will see it. But there's a little voice acting thing, that I saw a little bit before stream. For like a Lamia character. Is this the same brush? This is not the same brush. What brush did I use? Oh no. Did it? I don't. That looks rougher. No, it's fine, actually. Like, yeah, go for it. It'll be the most fun job you'll ever do. I mean, I don't know if I'll be accepted to it, but I'll at least try. Whether those are part of Zeph's hidden design aspect of it. What? I don't have any design aspect under my clothes. The only thing that would be hidden would be like a little face on the neck under the head. That would be about it. Heard it for first to go No. I mean, like, okay. I feel like most characters, like, don't have that area designed. I mean, like, do you think Majima has their underwear designed? Can you fly it? If I wanted to. There's a face under Zeph's chin knock. Well, the thing is, I don't remember if there is. Let me look at my files real quick. Because I know there's one under Lisa's and there's one under Bailey's. I don't remember if I gave myself the neck face. Oh gosh, why am I frozen? Oh right, time. Okay, there is not one. There is not one under my face, but there is under my children's faces. Just so you know, anybody who gets a VTuber commission from me, you get a free face under your face. I have a whole body worked out because of my host's body grows a carapace changed. Oh. Oh, as my host's body grows, my... Oh, okay, okay. Ah, okay. I see. My best friend does the exact same thing with some of their models, yeah. Because it's fun, it's silly. Let's see, we'll have it start. That's not the right color for it. I forgot what I was doing, apparently. Sweetie, sweetie, la, 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 la. Arm. It is... I'm gonna toss these in here. So that way we can have the layering be correct. There we go. And then we can have that like that. So that way we can see what we're doing. I don't need to be too detailed with the ruffles. For a Frankenstein-styled model, they put a little... That's so cute! Yeah, like, I don't want to necessarily open the model files because my computer will be like, what are you doing? Everything is going. But I think... Let me look. Let me see. Let me snipping tool this real quick. The one on Bailey's head is like very itty bitty. Just very hidden small friend. And then I forgot about the harpy. And then Risa. Oh right, that's not gonna be as easy to grab. I forgot to activate the save redeem, so I'm gonna save right now. Because I'm gonna open up the Lisa's file. It's like a signature a little bit. Okay, let's see. There's the face hidden on Lisa. And then here's a spoiler, kind of spoiler. Oh gosh, this is the one that's heavy on my computer right now. Here's the one hidden on Peach. Well, yeah, Peach is cute. I'm very excited. Peach is adorable as heck, freaking right? Honestly. Show us more Peach. Wait! I see. You want to see her instead of me. Look at her. Look at her snoot and her little star freckles. I haven't shown her this work in progress yet, but I'm very proud of how it's turning out. And I have the blush on. Let me see. That's the neck shadow. Let me see. Let me turn off the well, that is not the right... What? Okay, I don't know what I did, but there we go. There's that blush off, and then that... Oh, right, I have blush on both of the... Nose. I have something weird going on with the nose, and I don't know what it is. There we go. Okay. I'm reminded of an art stream my friend was doing where they accidentally showed all their secrets. Poms. Oh no. But yeah, and it's cute with the sparkles. I don't know how it would work in Live 2D because I have it as a screen layer, but like it I don't know, it shows up with the blush. I don't know. I have to figure that out. And then giant legs, which I need to figure out how to properly do the fishnets. I think it's looking okay so far, but I don't know. I don't do fishnets too often. But so far she's looking cute. Yes, the blush is very cute. Let me undo a few things. Maybe? Maybe? Okay, it won't let me undo hiding everything. That's fine. But yes, it is very cute with the blues. Back to me. Actually I do want to have this be on a second layer so that way I have the yellow underneath the purple. Hello, Pistol Whip, yes! I hope that you enjoy the emote that my elf has gifted to you. Oh gosh, my arm keeps getting stuck. Okay, I think... There's like a few different ways of doing the ruffles. I'll kind of do like big ruffles, maybe. That would be fun as a plushie. I think so. I mean, honestly, like... Honestly, a Fumo model would be a good idea. Depending on like honestly, I just thought of that one person that makes the plushie models. Like the one that Sky Art T, I believe. The plush dragon has one. And it's just so adorable. What line width did I make that? 10. Okay, cool. I'll kill for a Fumo model, right? I think that would be really cool. Especially, like... I think there is a Clip Studio brush that, like, looks like embroidery, right? Something to maybe attempt at one point. Welcome back, Bailey. Back from raid or from doing something else. There is, I think. Could be wrong. I don't know if I have it downloaded, but I think I remember seeing something like that somewhere. Is that gonna look good? I don't even know. Clip Studio has the best system, I believe, for paintbrushes. Absolutely. Like, honestly, a lot of the tools that I use are like community brushes on the Clip Asset Store. As a Photoshop user, struggle. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay. I forgot to set that as what is it? Oh, it's referencing my wings. But like this brush that like fills within the lines is from the asset thing for like free. I think there's like other similar ones. that do the same thing, but like it's so good. I have a question. What's the question? Haven't gone back to Photoshop, right? It's like you get Procreate, you get Clip Studio, you're good. And I cannot draw liquid, so I have to get some blood brushes and change the colors and such. Yeah, I hate it. Oh no. I wish I just knew how to do it myself, but I don't have the patience, right? Liquids are so hard to draw because like it's very easy to just mess it up. How did I? Okay, I just had it on the one layer. It's been a while since I've touched this file, so it's just like, how do I do things? How do I draw in this style? I know airbrush. You can do slime shading, or at least I think I can. I can sometimes. Sometimes. I zoned out. Are we talking about drawing liquids? I thought you were saying so. Yeah, man, we're talking about like water. Or blood, I don't know. Take your pick. It's me, I'm not. True. Yeah, Bailey started it. But I'm doing color editing and I love how they come out. Noise. I mean, honestly, Bailey, if it's not you, it's Psych. Did I grab the right yellow? I don't even know if I did. I think so. Is it possible to copy and paste meshes onto identical parts to save an expression toggle and conditions? I think so. I think like I think, let me see. On identical parts, I think if what I'm thinking of, like, you would just put it, you would put, I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Meanwhile, you would just have to edit the... I'm sorry, Danny Well just took my brain. Okay, so like, if I'm understanding correctly, like you have it like a shape, like I don't know what shape, but like, you would like, I think it's in a red box thing. Maybe it is green red, I don't know. But like you have the like the texture, and then you have it in a mesh editor thing, and you can swap out the textures. Otherwise, depending on how you have it edited, like if you need it to do something else while it's toggled, you can just put it into another box and then have that be the controller. Like, depending on what you want to do, you can just have multiple boxes upon boxes upon boxes. Let me, like, there's a good example of like how much you can do. I don't, like, I think I got confused on like if you mean like the texture itself or like those green boxes, but you you can have boxes inside boxes. Where's a good thing? I think I added it into my, oh no, did I not? I thought I did. There's like this one post that had like like tongue rigging, and it was like so nested. But I thought that I bookmarked it. And it's definitely not in my likes. That's all Majima and Umineko. Did I bookmark it on another account? Tongue rigging, you say? Yes. And from what I did, from what I did for this, it's a mess. Okay. I'm starting to think that I did not bookmark it anywhere. I thought I did. Maybe let's see. Right, I'm just gonna use an expression toggle. Fair enough, yeah. I really now I really want to find it. Oh gosh, okay, we're free. We're free from Danny Well. Let's see. Tongue rigging. There it is. There's the image. So this is, you can have things nested a whole lot. There's the tongue, and then there's the tongue physics, and then the out transition, and then tongue funnel, which I think is when you go like go ooh instead of ah. Tongue forms, which I don't know. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think this is probably for V-Bridger, so this goes like a little bit more in depth than most Cone Go, but yeah. What that mouth do a lot. It do a lot. Absolutely, especially the tongue. But like that's for V-Bridger. But I'm pretty sure it's been a while since I made this model. But I remember nesting a whole bunch of things to make this tongue work. And it's just a toggle. It's just a toggle. I have no way of actually tracking it. At least 10 layers worth. Oh gosh. 10 layers worth of do. Oh gosh, where am I? Oh right. The sketch layer. Okay. If I get my buggy butt into gear tonight, we'll see what I can do. Well, I wish you the best. But yeah, I remember like the tongue gave me so much trouble for rigging. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate with a gamer subs. Okay, I need to close Peach's thing because that is making my computer struggle. Okay, I'll have water. Oh gosh, if it doesn't get caught on my blanket. There you go. I even took 2 sips to make up for it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the tongue gave me so much trouble for rigging. Like I remember I had to like I just like started from scratch for just that section like multiple times before it actually like worked for me. I'll hydrate with my titty milk yourself. My goodness. At one point, I mean, like, do you think they would accept me if I actually, like, put in a thing to get sponsored so I can give you guys some codes? Or do you think I need to wait until I'm, like, a little bit bigger? Someday I'll be able to also get a flavor and make it mango, please. I mean, there's a lot of mango ones. Brandrisk has mango, I think. Isn't there like also like another one that has mango in it? Isn't there just like a regular mango? I'm not sure. I need more of pay money whoopee. So I should. I still need like I want to get Brandrisk and I want to get the snake oil one. Cuz I want to try cuz it's apple pie flavor. That sounds delicious. What flavor would Dragon Tail even taste like? Don't eat my tail. If I have it be the flavor of my tail, that'll be endorsing people eating it. I'm still waiting on Medu, right? I would have expected like at least a cup for Medu by this point. That's the best part. Someday, Mothman go be real. I hope the best for you. A friend of mine got sponsored recently for a mobile game. I ended up blasting through all the goals so that they could get like $80 and accidentally tragically ended up liking the game. Oh no! Yeah, I keep looking at the sponsored deals and it's like, I don't know. Like nothing's really like caught my interest, but like let me see. Am I logged into the stream elements thing? I wonder. This collab was announced back in like November, so it's been a while. Hopefully it's at some point soon here. I just want Medu and yours. Right, hopefully at one point. I would love to get like one of the cups. I think that would be really cute. Let me see. Let's see what the open opportunities for sponsorships are for me. Of course, there's Raid Shadow Legends. Puzzles and Survival, which apparently has a Resident Evil thing going on. Call of Dragons, which like looks like a phone game. Evany, The King's Return. I mean, I've honestly, I feel like most of these are probably those kind of games. War Thunder, Babel. Oh, that's a language learning software. Marvel Strike Force, Rise of Kingdoms, Warhammer. Man, there's a lot of. Oh wait, no, there's a lot of things that are no spots left. That's right. There was a Fortnite sponsorship. My friend got that Warhammer one. Oh gosh. Stuff from my me doesn't send me back too much. I may get Titty Milk or Anime Thigh. The Anime Thighs ones is so good. If you like Orange Creamsicle, I highly recommend Anime Girl Thighs. It's really good. They spent most of the stream trash talking the company. Oh gosh, did they at least still get money? Before I BRB, if you do a sponsorship, read the contract carefully. Oh yeah. They can be good money, but you know, yeah. If I had a big enough community, I'd want to get sponsored by Magic Spoon cereal, the flavors of the kid cereal you love, but without the sugar that your adult metabolism can't handle. Oh no. I've been seeing that, like, while grocery shopping. I am, like, kind of curious about it, but also I'm, like, very picky when it comes to cereal. But also I think it's because I eat it too slowly and then it gets soggy and gross. Love watching Mini Kudos. Whenever he gets a sponsor with nothing telling him what to say, he'll meme the heck out of it. That's so fun. Because I feel like a lot of things, like, give you the script, I think. But, like, I love when you get the free reign for that kind of stuff. But I don't know. I would want to go for something that, like, is of interest to me. Do you guys think, like, Toreba or, like, any of those, like, phone crane game things where they actually send you the prize. Are those still doing sponsorship deals? Because they give you like some spending money to try to win, right? I don't know. Usually less because of people like True. I did see someone talking about like they did a sponsorship deal. They did the sponsor thing for Raid Shadow Legends, and they like they saw that there was nothing in the contract that said that it had to be like good recording quality or anything. So they like streamed it at the lowest quality possible and had like the worst mic quality. And I think afterwards they had to change the thing in the contract for it, which it could have been the same person. I'm not sure. There we go. Remember that they came up on my YouTube shorts? Yeah, I think I found it through TikTok, which a lot of things on TikTok get reposted there anyway, by the creator most of the time, I think. Turn down your bitrate so you don't sell out with quality. Right. Because, like, I think they streamed it at, like... What's the lowest one that you can? Like, 140? Or is it 240p? I'm actually, like, kind of curious about that one thing that has the like, okay, so it's a match 3 strategy, one of a kind zombie themed mobile game. Okay, it's a mobile game. I don't think I have like a way of actually streaming anything that would be a mobile game. As far as I'm aware, anyway. I think the last time I tried like looking into doing something like that, it's just like your computer needs a Bluetooth thingy, and it's like I didn't buy one of those for my computer. In theory, that they're not too expensive, though, I can imagine, right? But also, like, I would only use it for sharing my phone screen on there. And if I have a way of connecting my phone to my computer, then I would just be like, "Hi, Eggy buddy, my brain empty. We're playing Idolmaster." This is my excuse to play Idolmaster. Get sponsored for my favorite snags, right? That would be good. It's like, hey, Taco Bell, you want to do a sponsorship? What kind of phone? It's an Android. It's a Note something. It's not the first Note. It's kind of an older one now that I think about it. It was from the before times. Before 2020 happened. If you had Taco Bell, I have nerds who follow the company making menu changes. You'd get confused. What? Oh my gosh. Although I don't know. I would always be nervous, like, because I would want to give like actual like truthful opinions. Learned so much about Taco Bell unwillingly. Oh no. If it's Samsung, you need a C-type to HDMI. I don't even know if I have any HDMI ports left. And a capture card. If it's an iPhone, I can't help. It's not an iPhone. If I had an iPhone, I would be using fancy tracking. I just use webcam tracking. I don't know if I'm going like too. Oh gosh. Yeah, like you. Na 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 na. Let's see. I can't tell if I streamed. Oh no. One day you can get back to streaming. I hope. I wish you the very best. But yeah, for HDMI switchboard, use that instead of your monitor HDMI. I should. I do not. I have my one monitor, I have my Huion tablet monitor, I have my Switch plugged into an Elgato that's plugged into my computer. When I go back to streaming, I'm going full unhinged. Yes, full gremlin mode. I have a little one. That's the best thing ever done. Yeah, well, also, if I do that, I'm gonna also have to do some cable management. My cable management is so bad. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then at one point, because I want to stream a game that's up for the PS2 through my PS3, I'm gonna have to find somewhere to put that and then plug that in. Because I wanna stream Xenosaga so bad. I want to stream Xenosaga so bad. I've been wanting to stream Xenosaga like from day one, I think. I've just never had the opportunity. I have nowhere to put the PlayStation. And I also need to like get a new controller for the PS3, I think, as well. Because for some reason the thumbsticks rubber reverted, I think. Xenosaga, yeah. Because I played a little bit as a kid and then accidentally saved over the furthest save file with like the save from like the first save point, and it's like I don't know if I want to play this anymore. But I want to have a redemption, and I have the whole trilogy. So we can play through the whole thing. I just need to have a setup and also figure out like when I want to do that. Crispin Freeman's performance as Albedo is amazing. Except a corn of wheat fall onto the ground and die. It's Abadath alone. Wheat, eh? That's enough of it. You can afford to waste as much as we want, like my head, you see. Oh no, I don't know if I know that scene, because like, I don't even remember like how far I was in there. Because I know I was stuck on a boss for like forever, and then I just deleted the save. Bosses? Oh gosh, I don't know. This is one of these mech things. Let me see, I'm sure if I look... The Mabel Pesh scene from the first game with the bilingual pun to boot. Oh gosh. Let's see. Oh gosh. Chrome is struggling. I've opened too many Wikia pages. I don't think it's that one. Oh, some of these are from the different ones. It's been so long, I don't even remember which one I was fighting. I know it was a mech thing, but and according to the wiki, I've narrowed it down to either ES Naphtali or ES Simeon, and I don't know which one or if it's either of those. Like I said, it's been years since I last played, so... But I'm pretty sure it was a mech of some kind. It could have been a mini-boss for all I know. But that's why I need to have a redemption with the game. In theory, I do need to have this be simplified, so I don't know if I can have my purple squiggles on it or not. We'll leave it off for now, and then I can always add it to it if at the end it looks weird. Yes, hopefully one day, sometime soon. Corset. Okay. Hi, 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 hi. Okay. Doom doo doo. Doom doo doo. Doom doo. Boing. I honestly don't even remember like who was all in my party at that time. Hi, 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 hi. All I know is that I really liked Cosmos. I just didn't realize it at the time. Let me grab the color for that. And then just kind of do something like that. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, whoops. Got a little bit there. Boop. There we go. And then... There we go. Okay. It looked a little bit weird for some reason, and I don't know why. It is really weird, like just shading with the airbrush. But that's how the style was. Until they started making the other games. Because you could definitely see that it was more cell shaded in Umineko here. Wait, does it make sense? You might just be hearing me, you might just be hearing the tablet pen going against the screen. But it does kind of sound like it a little bit. I think that would be it. Just a little bit there. It's not gonna move all that much. Yeah. Replace your nib. It's fine. It's. I don't know. I think it looks fine. I've had worse. On I think I don't think it was this one, but did you do the tummy curve thing you mentioned needing to do earlier? The tummy curve? Like what do you mean? The black stuff below the corset, I don't know what it's called. My brain is not putting two and two together. My shorts? It has a bit of a curve. It goes like that. No, never mind. I'm just confused. We both confused each other. Like, to be fair, like I said, my brain is very empty right now. We forgore. This was the cover that I did with my first Utau. This was her first cover, and she did her best. There were definitely a lot of lines that had some kind of error, and so she sounded like she was going, ah! I do need to make more Alex covers. I will hopefully have more time for that, though. Hopefully. I still need to... okay. It's like... You mentioned wanting to do an endurance stream, right? I wonder if you can roll in another karaoke stream into there. Oh gosh. I mean, like... to be fair... I did karaoke a little bit longer than I was like initially intending, and then at one point I was just like, I don't want to stop. I want to keep going. I want to keep singing. But it's time to end. Which, like, I'm still surprised that I didn't like lose my voice after that happened. After singing for like collectively 4 hours, if not like 4.5. I know it was like less than 5, but like I only intended to go for like 3. I want to do some covers, but I need to practice singing more. True. I mean, that's where Utau comes in handy. Just record some lines and then make the robot sing for you. Could probably do a subathon at some point if you want to try an endurance thingamajiggy. Maybe. That would be a good idea. Okay. And then... sorry, the then being like, yeah. Okay. Put that in there. Move that down there. I'll draw the tail next. I'm just trying to think of like how much I want it to move. Until I make a Discord, my goodness. You just see day 472. That one's too long. Whoopie bones by that. I know I keep saying. I was gonna be like, I'll try to do it this weekend, but like I know I won't. I know I won't. I end stream with the best intentions, and then it's just like I end stream and I'm just like, I'm potato now. I am potato. No responsibilities. Nothing I need to do. Nope. Some of my students got to hear me sing today. They were playing music for lunch and Skyfall started playing and I sang along with it. Oh, fun! It's like I always end stream being like, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then I'm just like not even that. I just like I don't know. I do a whole lot of nothing. Only break our hearts a lot when you don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Because, like, honestly, with, like, Twitter just getting worse and worse every day, I really just do need to make the Discord before it actually explodes. Do we know if it... Whoop. Do we know if they're, like, actually, removing the block button? Is that a real thing? They cannot remove it. Okay. It's like I would sure hope so. It's against Apple TOS. Is it? Is it really? Okay. Although circling back, now that you're going full-time as a streamer, you could do a subathon and then pop the Discord so that you can promote its growth and keep people updated on the subathon. True. Yeah. Okay. So I absolutely shouldn't do a subathon before the before the Discord is open. Blockable feature has to be available for users to protect themselves against harassing. That makes sense. Okay. Because yeah, there's a lot of bad decisions that Twitter's making, and it's just like they're not actually gonna get rid of the block button, right? But yeah, glad to hear that it's against TOS. I believe Apple finally did something good for once, right? Also, yeah, illegal to remove the block button. Legally, yeah. Musky Rat is still mad because too many people blocked him, right? Probably. That's probably the reason why he was wanting to remove it in the first place. It's just like, here, now people have to listen to me. They can't block me if I remove their block button. You can't have free speech if you block the people that you don't like. Or something, I don't know. It's most likely for revenue reasons to get more headlines against some. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna have, like, very simple movement with the tail. So just one layer tail. He already bailed on the fight with the dog. He's basically the world's newest clown. Yeah, my goodness, what a coward. Musk has done the equivalent of intentionally cannonballing into a minefield. There's ways to get out of it, but knowing him, he's... Right, I'm pretty sure he's, like, purposely making wrong choices. Like, he bought Twitter and regretted it, and he's just like, let's just see how much I can ruin this place. Because I think a lot of people are, like, still kind of unsure on where to go. Like, Blue Sky is still invite only, right? And honestly, with him changing, or at least attempting to change Twitter over to X, like, somebody could just grab Twitter. just make a new Twitter. There's no way to interpret it as any more than he has to be making the wrong choices, right? Especially the thing of, like, hey, if you change your name on Twitter, you have to re-authenticate your account. Which is so annoying. Did Threads not do that already? Maybe? I don't know if they did or not, actually. Plus, like, didn't... saw some people like complaining about threads recently, but I don't remember why. If it was like for a good reason or not. So as a rule of thumb, people tend to be the opposite as they describe themselves. So someone that claims to be a genius is not the brightest. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't like threads because it's just Facebook rival, you know? Yeah. Don't trust that company, yeah. Well, or revival, not rival. Yeah, because it's Instagram. I don't follow threads, but I feel like I've seen something about threads taking the domain name, and I don't use threads. It's just Instagram. Yeah, it's just Instagram, which is owned by Facebook or Meta, I suppose. Made to capitalize on Twitter going, right? Yeah. Threads won't get used for VTuber because they're too strict. For VTubers? Wait, what's the strictness against VTubers on there? I know people can't post spicy stuff on there, but I don't... I'm seeing a lot of Blue Sky, Mastodon, yeah. I feel going around in spaces in Japanese site too. Yay. Oh gosh, I made an account for the Japanese site, if it's the right thing that I'm thinking about. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it's called. But yeah, like Blue Sky is invite only. I feel like Mastodon... I don't remember. Yeah, I think the whole metaverse thingy officially died and got shut down. It was one of the biggest cost things ever, and nobody ever used it. Oh gosh. The problem with Mastodon is that's where all the rejects from Twitter before Musk went. Oh gosh. Yeah. Wasn't that like wasn't Mastodon like didn't that show up when Tumblr was going on fire? Am I thinking of just Pillow Fort? Because I think Pillow Fort was one that showed up when Tumblr was like first being troublesome. Threads doesn't like edgy or spicy jokes, something a lot of VTubers are known for. True. Oh, right, nobody wants to use Threads because it's basically smoking out not safe for work things from the wider internet consciousness. If everyone uses it, then not safe for work creators have literally nowhere to go, right? Like I think there's like Newgrounds, but like I don't know. I think that's about it at this point. I feel like the Japanese site that I'm like Missing Key, that's what it is. Like it's neat. It kind of confuses me a little bit though. Newgrounds is terrible for not safe for work creators, to be honest. The community hates them. Really? Because I remember like when Tumblr, I mean, I guess that's why all of the artists went to Twitter after that. But interesting. I thought they were welcoming of it, but I guess the company versus the community. If I've learned anything, spicy stuff is a very good motivator. Like basically, like that's where people will go. Maybe the owners like them, but the community doesn't. Fair enough, yeah. Can only do so much with that being the case. Plus, like, it's kind of weird because Newgrounds is known for, like, you know, the Flash animations. Now that Flash is no more, like, I don't know, you're kind of going for the aesthetic, I think? I suppose. I don't even know, like, really what's on there now that Flash is gone. Like, I'm pretty sure everything, like, runs on a different thing, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, what people use to make the stuff now. I don't know. I'll just starve. Oh no. The internet is really confusing lately, right? The internet is in a very weird space right now. A lot of people are just like not sure what to do. Tumblr dying really set off a domino effect of terrible, right? Because Tumblr was great for that stuff. I think I've gotten like mixed information on whether or not it's okay on there now. Because some people say it's okay, and then other people are like, no, it's not. They will still ban you. But like I went back to like look at it real quick, and they have like, you know, like Tumblr stream things now. So many of them looked so spicy, like real with real people, and it's just like, you're promoting this on the front page. I mean, for a long time I've used Reddit for spice. Well, even Reddit's like kind of not having the best time. Since Reddit mods had an identity crisis and had to enforce their authority, there's not much good stuff. It's really weird because Gen Z is surprisingly one of the most prudish generations, so it's sort of becoming a thing that they rally against, and it causes That's true. Like, there's a lot of Gen Z that is just like, this isn't supposed to be anywhere on the internet. And it's just like, why are you acting like a boomer? It's always been terrible. You can't self-promote on Oh, true, yeah. I remember seeing that being like a big issue on like certain pages, I think. But you can repost someone else's stuff and that's okay. Yeah, that's really stinky. Yeah, honestly, like, for the most part, the only thing I really used Reddit for is just, like, I Google an answer, and the answer is usually a Reddit post. It became... Automod, you're so silly. Like, it's basically become the new, like, Yahoo Answers. Trust me, when Gen Z gets older, their kids are going to be worse than Gen X and those millies. Oh no. Part of the problem is that a lot of Gen Z are both prudish and massive perverts. They are in an awkward stage where trying to compensate for not allowing that stuff to exist. It's weird. Yeah, that is really weird. Because it's like... I don't want to be like back in my day, but like, you know, like the internet used to be like a Wild West kind of thing almost. But like there would also be a lot of things that it's just like, don't share your personal information, please. But now people are out here using their real names for their usernames on social media, and it's just like, Like, if you ask any Gen Z kid, they'll say to they'll say to your private accounts and hide all of your not safe for work stuff because kids can find it. If you ask them how they found that stuff as a kid, they'll say they lied about their age, right? Yeah, what happened to it? Like, I feel like most websites would be like, hey, like, literally, don't tell anybody your address. Don't put your real name out there on the internet. Like, just don't, be safe. And, like, you don't see any of that nowadays. People out here with everything on their birth certificate, essentially. Like, here's where I live, here's my phone number, here's my real full legal name, and it's just like, what are you doing? From my experience, if you're pretty sure you're called a pervert. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like... I do feel like that is the case a lot. But yeah, it's just like, it's like, where, like, do websites even have that anymore? I'm just like, don't share your information because they really need it. At least that was the case when I was younger. Yeah. I mean, like, it's like for spicy stuff, like a lot of the time you just accidentally come across it and you're just like, oh, okay. Honestly, it's become incredibly common nowadays where people who go, this is bad and immoral, are actually fans of that / worse and are trying to deflect, right? And like, especially uh, like kids that, like, I don't know. This is getting like, like really intense, but like, okay, I like that, but I didn't need to know that like that, right? Accidentally finding spicy stuff really underestimates their audience. Well, I'm talking about like in the past. You know, when you're like a small person on the internet, you're just going on Neopets. And then you see something and you're like, oh, okay. I don't think I honestly found anything weird on... I did find, like, horror story things on Neopets, actually. I don't remember how, and it might have not actually been Neopets. But, like, I remember learning about Bloody Mary through Neopets. Or, like, that one horror story of like, oh, this girl had a dog and she would like put her hand over the side of the bed and have the dog lick it to make sure that it's there. And then at one point she woke up and she went into the bathroom and saw the dog being dead in the shower and was like, who licked my hand? Yeah, people can lick too. Yeah, that was the thing that was written in like blood or something, right? Like, people can lick too. You know, not obviously not like spicy things, but you know, like stuff that you don't like agree to finding, I guess. I don't know. I mean, nowadays it's just like, you know, that's just a horror story. But it was based on a real story or something. Accidentally said the prawn word because I thought it meant something that was bad, gross, and annoying. I said it in front of my parents and they got mad at me saying it meant dirty. I, an innocent child, had no idea what it meant, so I googled that. Ruined childhood. Oh no. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I was in elementary school when I found my first lemon. And you know, you don't know what a lemon is. You're just reading a fan fiction and then one of the chapters is a lemon and you're like, oh, what is this? And then you read it and you're like, what I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah. Because, like, at the earliest, it was 4th grade, but I don't remember exactly. I remember it was on Quizilla, though. I was just minding my own business doing those little, like, which of these anime boys from this series is your perfect boyfriend? And, like, answering just right to, like, get it right. And then you find there's fan fictions, and then it's just like, oh, here's... Now that's a name I haven't heard in a while, right? Like, I feel like a lot of my fanfics that I read were through Quizilla. I don't remember when I moved to fanfic.net. Like, I'm trying to remember. Oh gosh, I feel like it was probably, I want to say I didn't go on to fanfiction.net until like maybe high school, because I don't remember if I read anything for it in middle school. Maybe? I'm trying to remember if I'm like trying to think of what specifically I was like hyperfixated onto and if I read fan fictions of it, and I don't remember reading any for it. I don't remember if I read any Zim and Dib stuff on fanfic or anything. I don't remember. I feel like a lot of people in my generation discovered it early. I knew a full-on furry who drew nude pinups in 4th, 8th grade. Honestly, they did really good, but girl, please never touch that pen till you're older, right? And don't show it to so many people. I mean, at that time, you don't even really think about it. Gonna be kind of lewd again, but this is for a good point. Before I found Warhammer, I was a fan of creepypasta, and at that point, I've had enough experience with people and had a loving pet dog at when I found the dog dead was the whole time. I never understood how you mistake a person, right? like I feel like a person's tongue and a dog's tongue are like two completely different textures. Especially like if it's the same tongue that like licks your hand every night, you would feel something different. Either from the texture or the amount of saliva. Like, that's not something that you just easily be like, oh yeah, this is fine. Dog tongues are flat, first of all, and they have a particular motion. Yeah. Like, they're flat, and also, like, they're... I guess it depends on the dog. But, like, I feel like the saliva would have a very specific texture difference. Yeah, very different texture, not to mention the humans' mouths are less wet than dogs' mouths. Yeah. Like that's the biggest difference is the saliva. Yeah, I'm really starting to think like I don't think I started using fanfic.net until high school. Like I mean, it could have been in middle school. I don't know. Because I'm trying to think. Because no, it would have had to been middle school. Because I'm pretty sure, like, it would have had to have been, like, Hatelia or Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I can't think of anything that, like, older that I was into that I would have read before then. Childhood was weird. Oh no. Can't decide if I want to stream with adult juice or not. Let's just in case I'm slow on my caffeine intake just to be safe. I mean, I can only assume what you mean with adult juice. I will not make the decision for you. As someone who doesn't drink that kind of stuff. Dun, 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 dun. No, I was into that in freshman year, so that would have still been high school. I was thinking of one fandom that I might have read stuff on fanfic.net that I will not name. But like, I'm pretty sure I was only hyperfixated that in high school. Anyways, I remember having a big farewell conversation with a best friend at 8th grade Catholic school graduation, and while we were sitting outside just talking, he got really anti-Semitic out of nowhere. What? What? Wow. Anyways, I did not talk to him in high school. My goodness. Huh. Thankfully, I didn't have anything like that. I did have someone who, like, in high school, like, found out that I was a furry and then just, like, talked so much about vor. And I was like, okay, yep, I didn't want to know this information about you, but okay. Like, that was the one thing they would talk about, and it's like, anyway. We share this class, so I can't really escape this, but I'm not comfortable with this topic. No, I don't like it. There's nobody in my tail, please. I promise you. I'm a little more liberal with my social lubricant than most, but still playing it safe. And oh yeah, yeah. I don't have any adult juice. All I can say is if you partake in it, be safe. What should I do with my 9.7k points? I don't know. You can do pretty much anything. I've only met like one person who was normal about liking that. The rest were just weirdly defensive about it. Yeah. Like I would just be like, yeah, and they would just be like, oh yeah, I have, I think like it was a bunny and fox situation. I'll just go and say that and not say anything else. I don't remember if they were the fox or if they were the bunny. They might have been the bunny, and they were just like, oh yeah, like that, like this situation is the best. And it's like, okay. It was just like a weird situation. I think they were just like glad to have somebody else that was a furry that they knew IRL, but it was just like a thing of like, yeah, that nope. Checking out of this conversation. Yes, okay, so that's how you get bliss of murder. One of two horrible exes. What? What? One of two horrible exits. What does that even mean? Don't think too hard about it. I'm worried. Because I want to make it very clear I am I'm not a 4 person. Oh, okay. Let me not have that much lighting there. Do I? I mean, probably. I'm still really worried about what you're talking about with one of 2 horrible exit strategies. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Run so fast you don't get to adjust, but the exit is going to still be a little gross. Oh gosh. Well, I just agree that nobody here is into it. We've all met some weird people, and all things are best when you don't think too hard about them. Fair enough. Okay. I'm trying to think of how to do the knees. Because I can kind of get away with a bit for the one with the sock. But the other one, the sock kind of shows up towards the middle and has the bandage. I guess I would just... I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just make the bandage so huge to cover the knee, easy peasy. I mean, I might have to do something similar. Is this cool? No, that's what? Oh, okay. Okay, so if I do like this, did that erase the whole thing? Or yes, that did. Why did it erase the whole thing? Maybe like this. Yeah, something like that. It's like, why is the rough eraser also the vector eraser? This is a real thing. A type of beetle does to avoid you. Well, I mean, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. I was about to ask, how did we get here in the conversation? But then I remembered, like, what led up to it. Did we? Yes. Just me and no one else. No persons past, present, or future. Let's see. Boop. Then grab this. I don't know this phone number that's calling me. I don't even know what area code that is. Is 866 a actual area code? Or is that the, like, you are getting a spam call area code? in the right color? I don't know if it is. What number did you just give me, Rocket? Demons, many of us are so numb to that if you bring it up casually in a room of normal people, you probably regret maintaining a cognizant existence. Oh no! I mean, like, isn't that just hyperfixations, though? Oh. Oh, you missed the 5, okay. 8675309. It's like I just saw the 6 digits and I was like, hello, what? Could I just connect them? Could, but I'm not going to. Let me just shove all of these in there. Then another layer. Eventually I will name these layers, but not today. I don't have time for such luxuries. Let's see. I have so many hyperfixations that I forget about them until I get reminded of them existing. I mean, like... Like, there's definitely vocal synths, as you can tell from my 1,300 song playlist. Oh no. Oh no, not Jigume Jigume Koko no Sukere Kaizuru Sugi no Gurai Matsu Urai Matsu Furai Matsu Kunneru Tokoro ni Tsumu Tokoro Yaburo Koji no Babura Koji Pipe no Shuringan no Gurindai no Pompopuki. What? Pompokupan no Chukame no Chosuke. Pompopuki. I don't know what I would rate that. Maybe a C. Maybe a B minus if I'm being generous. It's like definitely minus points for the mess up towards the end. B plus is probably accurate, yeah. do 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 do. Da, da, da. Ooh, I forgot about my sock. Blue outline, maybe. Do I have any blue? Where's my... I used the same line for the purple. I guess we'll use this blue. Because the bandage is the only blue that I can find. I mean, unless... yeah. Sure as a say-so stream. What? Wait! What's not say-so about it? Other than me... I mean... honestly, we talked about a lot of stuff, I guess. Just thinking about all the prior conversations today. Yeah. I was thinking about that after I said what's unsay so about it, and it's like, no, you right. talked about we talked about the one thing that some furries like. We talked about lemons. What else did we talk about? Every day we drift further and further from say so, or so they say so. I can't imagine the stream going full degenerate, though. I forget if... Yeah, well, here's a little bit. There's... most fold lines are inferred. Like, we'll have this one be one. It's a progressive progress. It'll be too late before you realize it, right? Like, honestly, whoops. The way I imagine it is I will do something ironically, and it'll just kind of snowball from there. What the thing I would do ironically is, I don't know. But that's how I imagine it would happen. I'd probably just talk about Majima and other anime boy crushes for too long. It can only be ironic for so long. I mean, like... There's... I'm trying to think of how to word this. I wanted to have more art of my OC and Majima on my toy house that I can put in a public space. Granted, there are pieces that I have that are not on the toy house. Most of them are sketches. Most. There are quite a few that will not see the light of day for reasons I will not... what's the word? I don't know. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Oh yes, the secret archive. Say so, very say so, yes. Silence was enough to tell us what the sketches were. I mean, the sketches, a lot of the sketches are fine. I don't know how many sketches there are, but I would want to say like 80% of them are good. I just need to finish them. I don't know why I'm laughing so much about that. About just seeing the fully rendered art pieces. None of them involve knives. I can tell you that much. That reminds me, I need to draw more pieces where I'm smooching Peach. She needs to finish her half of the magnet collab. There are 3 known methods of being recorded in the book of a hero. Become famous, become myth, or become a deal with the book. With this is where you get people being recorded multiple times, like Jack the Ripper being both the myth of Jack and the mythical Jack being... But making a deal is what Merlin did to be summoned. Beatrice needs to lay down for a while. It's like, Peach wanted to hang out after stream. I might be like, hey, so any progress on that magnet piece? I think it was from the lack of punctuation. I think it was the lack of punctuation that really got me. Which one? Choose wisely. This can be bad. I would kiss the Grell one if she would allow it. I'm gonna fix that line a little bit. Actually, I can just have a layer, not mask, but like something to cover that a little bit. One from Record of Ragnarok. Oh gosh. Okay, this isn't as complicated as I was thinking it might be. I sneezed. That was a big sneeze. Okay. Generally surprised that none of them involve knives, considering your fixation on the Mad Dog of stabby stabs. Now, the one time I tried to show a friend of mine your Twitter, I think a gore piece came up. Okay, the gore piece. The gore piece was specifically referencing a scene from, I think it was either chapter 2 or 3 of Umineko. It just inspired me. Record of Ragnarok was just a poorly paced anime. It's rather badly paced. Oh no. I mean, I'm trying to think of whether or not to call out my past self. I mean, like, oh yes, it inspired you in Queen. No, it did. I was like sitting there during the scene and I was like, I want to make an art piece out of this. I like backstory, but not in between each attack. Oh no. Is this the color on this leg? I think so. Yes. Oh, it starts with pink though. Okay. Oh, it's the brighter blue too. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Ha bop. Don't worry, I get it. A friend of mine had a history of that candy gore style of things. I've had an interest in candy gore, but like weirdly, I don't think I've ever like tried drawing it, weirdly enough. I think I was actually like wanting it to be candy gore, but I was just like, you know what? Let's just go all out. There's candy in the gore. There you go. I'm still trying to decide if I want to call like my past self out or not. Anyways, first art piece my friend saw of yours was the gore piece. Oh no, what a lovely first impression. I mean, honestly, what comes up if I Google image search my name? I feel like a few of it might be oh, a lot of it's me. There's my Twitch banner. There's my SoundCloud thing. There's no way it can be worse than court accusations. I'm trying to find, like... Surprisingly, I'm only finding, like... Oh, wait, no, if you scroll a little bit more, you find a few more of my, furry commissions, which I have attracted a very specific clientele somehow, and I don't know how. I have a wild story about porn being on PRC. Oh no. It stuck with me ever since it happened. Is it the, was it the Miku world, or was it, like, someone's model or something? I haven't been to the Miku world myself, but I have seen videos. That's what we call traumatization. Oh no. It was someone's model. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I can only imagine how terrible it was. And it happened to someone else. Oh gosh. Oh no. I'm just chatting with someone in a room. Don't worry, my best friend has a past of furry, not so furry commissions. They even got a commission from that brain surgeon who commissions nothing but giant Starbucks Falcon skyscraper. Oh gosh. Yeah, with mine, it's like, I do have a thing of, like, I won't take not safe for work ones, so they have it very specific things of, like, I don't know. It's, like, very specific, and then when you look at the other pieces they commission, you're just like, yeah, this is the stuff they do. But they have definitely helped me financially in the past. So for that I am thankful. There's a reason you put no suggestive stuff in there either. Yeah. Okay, let's grab, yeah, that blue is probably gonna be the better choice. Look, sometimes you gotta take the tasteful comes. Gotta, right? Like, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I hope the one person that, like, would commission me all the time is doing okay. I'm just curious as to what it was exactly. I mean, like, lots of food involved. There's one where they're eating ice cream. There's one where they're eating pizza with their friends. A cake for one of their friends that's like 3 or 4 times their height. Sometimes you need to do that hand-holding art. There was one where they were, like, sitting on a couch with 2 of their friends and looking all, like, timid and stuff. Yeah. Is that... Okay. Oh, the link looks so weird. Wonder how... Well, like, honestly, I hope they're okay. I could probably, like... Without saying their name, I'm gonna look at them. I think they're more active on Twitter. Hey, big man, how you been? Like, oh, they haven't reposted anything since last month. Hopefully they're doing okay. Oh, okay, they've commented on something a few days ago, so they're alive at least. Oh, I checked their replies. I don't want to. I don't want to check their likes. Come on and sing it out loud. Whoops. Wrong layer. Yeah, we're gonna have to have the lines be purple here, I think. Question, if they commissioned you right now, would you take a tasteful request for old time's sake? I mean, like... Honestly, I probably would. A little extra money never hurt. Whoops. Oh gosh. Actually, no, I should have this be in a second layer, so that way I can kind of get a grasp. Can't believe... Merge the layers, spawn layers, oh no. I mean, yeah. Well, the first conversation was about a person that I knew IRL. The other one was someone who like showed up while I was doing like your character here kind of commissions. How many years ago was that? Somehow the letter is more pure and likable. Yeah. Because one of them gives me money. The other one just made me feel uncomfortable during gym class. It was 6 years ago, by the way, that they first commissioned me. Nothing like getting told that you don't want to hear for free. I think you missed my terrible story. I saw the first half of what it was. Let me scroll back up. Okay. This girl kept changing your avatar, showing the different ones you had to another person, and then I hear swallowing sound, followed by a dude screaming, and me also. So model swallows him and gets in. Oh gosh. The person you were talking to missed the whole thing. Oh gosh. Everyone knows those free commissions are, yeah. Okay, I think that was all I missed. He's having a commission of the Batmobile, but instead of a car, it's Batman with what? What? commission of the Batmobile, but instead of a car, it's Batman with Batman riding it. Wait, are you telling me to draw Batman's? Are you telling me to do, like, do Batman self-obsessed? How much to commission some art of Wonder Bread? I don't think I can draw Wonder Bread. I'm bad at backgrounds. I don't think I can do the Wonder Bread commission. And I also can't do the follow-up commission with the rich blonde woman demolishing an entire forest. A commission of me drawing a corn. What? What happened? What happened? This isn't the first time an art stream has gone off the rails. It's always the art streams. But still, what? You know what's wild? In the tellings of, like, the commissioners that commission, like, the extremely niche thing, I feel like nobody ever talks about the person that, like, very specifically commissioned, like, early DeviantArt artists to draw, like, tickling fetish stuff, because there was, like, a very specific, like style of them. They were always the same. It had to have been one person commissioning these people. It has to be. Yeah, Zoo Pals are back. I told Psych and linked the post, and he only now, like, found out about it today. Art streams are basically just chatting streams, I suppose. The fact that these just chatting streams devolve into this is more on you than on us. I mean, I guess. You're not wrong. But yeah, like, did nobody else, like, just see that kind of stuff showing up on their DeviantArt? Like, it was really weird. Anyway. How much are Zoo Pals? Because I saw that there was a link to be able to, like, pre-order them. Sorry, I opened my Twitter and I just saw that there was an announcement that Persona 5 is going to be in Fortnite. Anyway. Okay. Every time I'm gonna increase your bust size by 5%. Oh gosh. I see more round thing on that site. Wait, I'm so confused. What? More round thing? Buy at Amazon. How much are the Zoo Pals? Temporarily out of stock. No. Or else they'll notice you have to increase the thigh size too. It'll distract them. True. Man, I wanted to know at least how much the Zoo Pals are gonna be. Man. Okay, with the Batman commission joke, I was going to Batman, begging Batman to piggyback ride by, like, what? I mean, my idea can be say so. I mean, discuss your piggyback commission DMs, please? Talking about tickling the thighs. No, I just brought that up because we were talking about the Wonder Bread person. Because that was the weirdly specific commissioner I, like, saw on my days of DeviantArt. At least I think. I don't know. Because I saw it so much. Because it was, like, it was pieces where it was, like, the feet were in, like, those, like, stockades for some reason. And they were being tickled specifically with a feather. And I saw multiple pieces like that. So it had to have been, like, someone commissioning these people. Because it was so specific. Just says something really weird and then just gets grabbed by the music. As I love about art streams. Am I the only one who saw these? Did nobody else see these weirdly specific pieces on DeviantArt? No, I've seen them, okay. They're still trying. My goodness. My goodness. I was just worried about the fact that I brought it up and nobody said anything about it. You know, it's funny. I recently went to check out a YouTuber we rated in the past, and they were doing a just chatting stream, and eventually devolved into degeneracy, including gender ambiguous choice. Oh my gosh. I feel like most just chatting streams just evolve, and I mean, you're probably not wrong. I feel like just chatting streams are kind of just like, I don't know. Because you have nothing else, you have nothing in front of you to, like, distract you from anything else, or, like, so, you know, you're just left alone with your thoughts, and your thoughts are like, hey, remember this weird thing that happened to you, like, years ago? Those are the important questions to ponder during art. Type of introvert, what do you mean? You have thighs in front of you distracting you from everything else. This is part of the problem. Well, what else am I gonna work on? The other arms? Because I'm gonna have to draw the other leg. And also the shoes. Okay, let me turn... How am I gonna do this? I'll duplicate, hide those, put that there. We'll make this color. And then merge that down, and then we'll unclip that. So that way we can clip it like that. And then, bop. Whoops. And then that. There we go. Okay, so now I can draw the other leg. Which, yeah, that I can just kind of... All I'm saying is that aesthetically, you look like you have skeletons in your body. What do you mean? Like my previous boy crushes? Like, I've already told you, you Eggies, that my first anime crush was Inuyasha, specifically during a full moon, when he's in a murderous rampage. I don't make good decisions. See, the childhood skeletons I'm talking about, I have already taken those out of the closet. I know it's basic. It was the 4th grade. Why did I get all like up in arms about that? Just like, yeah, of course I know. Magical girl. One of my IRL friends really likes the magical girl. Was it Dark Magician Girl or Black Magician Girl? I don't remember. Yeah, it's basically a personality defining hyperfixation. You're right though. You not only removed those skeletons, you reanimated them. What do you mean? Reanimated them would imply that I have fallen back in love with Inuyasha. Dark Magician Girl, her and remember the Ms. the redhead with massive badonkers from 5Ds. Sadly, I don't know much about 5Ds, so I would not know. I would not know her name. I just think Yu-Gi-Oh with huge badonkers. It's like my Valentine. What's happening? Talking about, I guess, old anime crushes. Akiza. I will take your word for it. Okay, I will look up Akiza. Akiza. Oh, yeah. I can see that. Remember how their OC Yasha just showed up in the heroine? Immediately died, and Yasha just proceeded to not care. True. Because, like, I don't even remember, like if I established why Kagome died. She was just dead. There was Gara. There was, like, moments that I liked Sasuke, but, like, ultimately I liked, Gara. Like, he just didn't want competition and thought he was a demon, true. I wonder if the reason why she died was, like, he went on the rampage and, like, killed her or something. I would imagine that would be the case. So, edgy and murderous were your choices? I guess so. I'm not rewriting it. I'm just like, if I had to think of what it could have been, that's the only thing that makes sense in my mind of, like, this must have been what I did. Like, nothing else makes sense. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo. Got hit by a truck, but it was already an isekai anime, so she just died. Oh no! Mizore is why I love striped stockings. I'll look up that character too. Mizore. Oh, Rosario Vampire. That's one of the ones that, like, I never actually, like, watched, I think. Oh, but she do be cute, though. I liked the bug people from Spider Riders. BRB Friday, feeding Buppo and myself. Okay, have some good food. Never got a continuation. Oh no. What's the wait, is that wait. Am I thinking of the right series? Okay. Yeah, it seems familiar, but I also might be thinking of Rose and Maiden. I'm trying to think of like other ones because I feel like I've so talking of the Yu-Gi-Oh ones, because I did mention that I had read some Yu-Gi-Oh fanfics. I liked Medic. Which honestly like might be like a little tame in comparison to like some of the other ones. Why am I? Because I did. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go back and fix that for the other one. What else? Weirdly enough, I don't think I've like really hyper fixated on any of the characters from Bleach. Like they were neat, but I don't think there was any that I was like, hmm. Never liked Bleach. It was it was it was interesting. Like I think I've forgotten like most of what happens. But I do remember like there was this showing of the movie in my local theater. Cuz it was that and I think the Death Note movie that were like really close to each other in showings. And I remember like I'm doing this the wrong way. I remember for the Death Note movie, like people were having a great time. They were like like they were excited before it showed. Like after the movie finished, like people were like woo or whatever. Like they were like everybody was having a fun time at the Death Note movie. And then when I went to the Bleach movie, just nobody was making a peep. Everybody was quiet. Like peep after the movie like finished off, like nobody was laughing at the jokes or anything. like everybody just like quietly stood up and like filed out as the movie like ended, and it's just like, why is there this like big just difference of energy between these two? You would imagine it would be the other way around. I just remember finding that very interesting. It's just like, does anybody like Bleach? Is it one of those cases where it's like, well, I've been watching for X amount of time, like, want to watch the Guyver movies, the American ones, the Good American anime adaptation? Wait, that's not. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh, What did I think the Guyver movies were? I think I've only ever heard people talk about the Guyver movies. I've never seen them visually. Hello? What did I think the Guyver movies were? My mind is blown. What? Okay, I don't really need to go into too much detail for this. Duplicate, merge, that, and then... I don't think they exist. I've never seen one. Right. The Guyver movies I'm talking about was ones where American studio got the rights to it and made a good animated adaptation, unlike Death Note, Ghost in the Shell. Well, I'm talking about the Death Note movie, that wasn't an American studio. That, like, for some reason had their credit songs be Red Hot Chili Peppers. Which was really weird. Yeah, the good Death Note. Which, like, those were really good. From what I remember anyway. I don't know if they still hold up nowadays, but, like, I remember it being very, very good. But yeah, I don't even, like, remember, like, what songs they were at the end, but I just remember just sitting in the theater and like after like however long the runtime is of Japanese, just hearing just heckin', was it like Californication or what one was it? I think there was one of them, but like just either way, just hearing Red Hot Chili Peppers and Death Note, it's just like hello. Death Note made a live action movie for the anime that's still airing. They're still airing it? Is it a newer thing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, and the stretch. And I will save as well. Is it the same as the one where like they had Light be like Light Turner or something? Or is this like another attempt at it? Because if it's the same one and it's still airing, that is wild to me. Yeah, Zom 100 Bucket List of the Dead is still airing, and the Netflix made a live action movie. Oh, for an anime that's still airing. Okay, I thought you were talking about the Death Note one still, and it's like, what? I was very worried there for a second. Let me see. I feel like I heard of that title. Huh. I like the visuals that I'm seeing from the anime stuff. Ga-dun, ga-dun. Okay, I think for the style, I need to have these lines be consistent. Wah. There we go. There we go, I just need shoes and then maybe some more details. And then also, probably a different set of arms. And then also maybe some things in my hands. Who knows? What new D10 talk to him is? I don't think you missed much. We just talked about Bleach, I think. Unless you were away when I said that I liked, Medic Ishtar. Who else did I like in terms of like anime characters? Scandalous. A little bit. Just wait, from Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah. Who else? I was like, oh, sounds familiar. Probably some ordinary anime pretty boy. But then, I do. Oh, hello! Hello, Cinnamonis! How are you doing? Thank you for the raid! We were talking about totally not degenerate things in here. Sweet dreams from Cinnamonis, that's so cute! What were you doing? Baba's you! Oh, Baba's you is so cute! I still need, I played it on my own and I have never finished it, but were you having a fun time? Thank you for bringing your community over here. I'm drawing an alt model in the style of Higurashi for the visual novel. And I'm almost done for the most part. I just need to do a few more other toggles and then also draw my shoes. But yes, how was your stream? How was it? Corey, you watched the dub, but did you ever watch the sub? So I didn't watch the sub. I watched the abridged series first. I read your tag that says voice acting and you have such a great voice. Oh, thank you. I haven't gotten into doing any voice acting stuff, but thank you. I have the voice acting tag there mainly for like when I do visual novels, which I haven't done for a while. I need to get back into that. I basically finished Umineko and I was like, okay, I need to take a break from reading. Baba is always a fun time despite the brain melt. Yeah. Thank you. I made it myself. How did you develop a crush on that man? I don't know. How do I develop a crush on any of my fictional crushes? I hope you get into it if that's what you're going for. Hopefully, I saw a post earlier that I'm thinking of trying out for, so fingers crossed for that. Otherwise, it'll just happen when it happens, I hope. But yeah, we're kind of talking about past fictional crushes. Need to go to the sleepies. Oh yes, rest well. Yes, good night. These are the cartoons. I mean, that's not for all of them, but fellow self-made YouTuber, yes. Doing my best for everything. It's because they're evil, isn't it? I mean, maybe. I also liked thief shipping a little bit too. I think that was the one for the right combination of medic and Bakota. But I don't know if it, whichever version of it I was reading all that stuff. What shipping? I think it's called thief shipping. Don't worry about it. I think that's what it's called. I don't remember if that was regular medic and Bakota or if one of them was Yami, but because there's like what, 3 versions of Bakota and 2 of medic. Also, I want to for the raiders, I want you to know it usually doesn't get. It's usually not this weird, but usually just something about art streams pulls the weirdness out. Of course you ship the well, yeah, my introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you for the follow, Cinnamonies. My introduction to Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the abridged series. But thank you so much for the follow, and thank you again for the raid. I just love seeing the all caps responses of like, of course this. I think, to be honest, I think I've shipped like a few Yu-Gi-Oh ships. I just don't remember like which ones in particular. Took the Gay and Evil jokes a bit too seriously from the abridged series, a little bit, but then I watched the dub. But I mostly read the fan fictions. But you know, it's a fun time. I think I'm gonna need to move the shoe just a little bit. Very welcome. I've got to get lurking. Oh, understandable. I usually always have to lurk right after I raid too, so no worries. Get yourself some good food and some good rest. Especially after solving all those puzzles, because my goodness. I'm starting to think this dragon is not as nice as we all thought. No, it's fine. Wait, why is it the Yu-Gi-Oh? Why is it the Yu-Gi-Oh shipping that makes you think that? To be fair, I haven't shipped anybody in Yu-Gi-Oh for a while. Like I don't even remember when. Let's see. Okay. We can probably have a duel over life or death. More like my heart for your cards. My goodness. I mean, like... Okay. I know I, like, vaguely, offhandedly mentioned that I also liked Hatalia. I will... I'm not even gonna say who I liked, because it's probably very obvious. All I can clearly remember from Medic is that in the OG sub, he almost lost to Joey, then proceeded to puke because see one purely because Joey had a heart attack mid-duel. That would make sense. Wait, I missed the fruit basket talk. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wild Hattie. I don't think we mentioned fruit basket. That was one of the ones that like I would always see the volumes of it in my local library, but I didn't read it in like an order. I don't remember who I liked. No, it's okay. A few of us are old here. This kid. No, I related to Canada. Got that fruit basket. What Ikemen anime did you not consume as a growing youth? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, my high school days were wild. I had friends that recommended Junjo Romantica to me. Oh, and Loveless. Aesthetically, yes. Like, the universe was very interesting, but looking back on it, that was very problematic. Chobits was so sweet. I recently watched that one, but yeah. Dear S. I don't know about Dear S. Time for another Google search. For Loveless or for Junjo Romantica? Loveless was an anime that one of my friends in high school recommended to me, and I binge watched that all in one night. Has to go for a raid? Okay, have fun! Dear S was Chobits, but not robots, but aliens. Oh, interesting. I might have heard that. I might have heard of it in passing, but I don't believe I watched that one. I could immediately tell it was boys from the hands. Again, were you talking about Loveless or Junjo Romantica? Wait, do I need to reference layer that? I might. Call me big because I'm gone, oh no. How much police love did you consume as a child? Like I said, high school. But once I found out about Zim and Dib, as like a ship, it was all down the hill from there. I was a Fujoshi from then and there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my self-insert Irkin was before I started shipping them. Irkzone. I was cringe, but I was free. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, no, 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 no! Let me save before I make that mistake again. I don't know if I closed that. I did not. Okay. This is fine. Kyuko-chan! I forgot about Kyuko-chan! I need to get more volumes of that series. I need to get the second volume. But that style took off to Panty and Stocking, yeah. I remember, like, I saw the first volume of it in a Barnes & Noble while I was traveling, and I loved the art style. I need to pick up the second volume one day. Because I really need to search for that.
the worst part, I wasn't even phased when you said Zim and Dib. It was a fact that I just accepted the moment I saw it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I'm a normal person, I swear. I also swear that I'm a normal person. There was one manga that I spent an age looking for and then found it at a huge show. Oh gosh. Yeah. I wonder how much I can find the second volume of Kuko-chan. Because I remember, like, I didn't have volume 4 of Tokyo Mew Mew for, like, forever, and then I finally was just like, you know what, I just need to buy it. I don't remember it being that much, but who knows for Kuko-chan. You just have the aesthetic of a recovering, but not full. I mean, honestly, I was recovering, and now I'm playing Yakuza. Banner of the Star was like a fever dream. I feel like I've heard of that, but I don't know if I watched it or read it, probably. Let me look at it visually. Maybe I've only heard of it. I'm not recognizing the cover. Oh, interesting. They probably pioneered that, didn't they? Space elves versus humans. They had blue hair, and it's all about the horrors of war. Ah, makes sense. Yeah, it definitely seems... Sorry, I was distracted by the Google search having a Honkai Impact Star Rail result. Kids kill, fact. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Gravitation was another, like, BL one that, like, an internet friend really liked the series and kind of, like, used the name of one of the characters for their online persona name, and I was like, I'll check this out. I don't remember a majority of it. I am really trying to think of, like, other ones. It's like, what else can I reveal about my past self? I'm just glad that you didn't realize as a teenager that JoJo's Bizarre Adventure just became... My goodness. My goodness. That would have been the perfect time for me to have done that. Hi, psych. We're being weird. Why is things not throwing at me? I have the... Oh, I don't have the throwing system open. I just realized. I'm sorry. I'm opening the throwing system right now. Devilman Crybaby being the 70s one was whack. I never watched the original one. I watched the, like, newer one while con crunching before, and my goodness, that made me feel empty after I finished it. I was just like, oh gosh, nothing has hit me this hard. But also, I still need to watch Neon Genesis, because somehow I have avoided that. Why would you spoil Hades? Evangelion is my favorite series next to Gao Gyagar. I like it's been on my like to watch thing for like literal years.
You gotta look inside yourself and say, what the hell
I'm
is
sorry, Psych.
this?
Uncle Grandpa. Oh gosh, I never watched Uncle Grandpa. I only experienced Uncle Grandpa via that one Steven Universe episode. Like, the entirety of part 7 of JoJo's is an explorative bromance between two skimpy cowboys. I don't need to say that here. Together. Oh gosh. You just rely on me entirely to fix your scuff. What do you mean? Wait, are they doubled? Why are they doubled? Why has nobody told me these things? It's okay. Like, oh, it is. There we go. Still prefer the earlier parts of JoJo with impossibly buff high schoolers. I'm trying to think of like, whoops, that's the wrong color for the lines. No longer allowed to go live without me present. Well then, clear out your schedule. You're not allowed to be at work when I go live. Without you here, I say some degenerate things, apparently. Vampire Night must have did something to my brain as a kid, maybe. I remember, like, I watched it and then my mom got, like, really into it. Want to be in the voice call during art streams, too. I'm not even in a voice call. I'm just sitting here. Vampire Night was weird, but like the ending was very nice. Or like the ending theme. I want to specify the ending theme. Let's see. Nope. Chocolate eyes. Oh, I see what I did. Let's see. You're transmitting your voice through Twitch. That is a voice call. I mean, true. Yeah. Let me grab this real quick. Of his Zeph's life partner. Meanwhile, Psych is Zeph's local yonde. My goodness. Funnily enough, for some reason, I haven't finished Torodora. I remember starting it while house sitting for my mom, and then I don't remember what episode I'm on. But Clannad, my goodness. During the visual novel sale, Clannad was like 70% off, so we can stream that at one point. The visual novel. Slayers was a thing. I vaguely remember seeing that, yeah. I don't think I watched the series. I think I saw it like in passing, because I don't remember ever watching it, but I do remember the anime specifically, weirdly enough. Demon Diary manga, also boy love very loveless but magic. I might have to look into that. So funny new bug in Palia, people are climbing out of their house areas and landing in other people's houses with full owner permissions and stealing all their stuff. Oh no! Hopefully your house hasn't been hit. Hopefully. Go get them all. Deanna Angel was another one that, like, I had so many friends that watched it, and for some reason I never did. I feel like D and Angel, yeah, was definitely like a lot of people's like first exposure into anime or manga. Because I knew so many people that like really liked D and Angel. Have you seen Tower of God? I have not. I'm just thinking about the next gay thing to bring up about JoJo, but the more I think about it, the more it's difficult to find any part that isn't extremely gay. Oh gosh. Everybody being like, you want to watch JoJo? Maybe someday. Dun dun dun. Tower of God anime has the most rage-inducing plot twist of any show I've ever seen in a good way. In a good way. But what if I don't want to be angry? Oops, I wanted to do that. I will watch it someday, JoJo, that is. Part 9 of JoJo recently came out, and there's 2 JoJos in this one. One's the most accurate depiction of all the manga, and the other is trans. I really need to get back into reading that, my goodness. Yes, like it was written to be that. It's not rage-inducing for some outside reason. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, I was using an eraser. I was like, what? Isn't it anything? What's another like classic? For a second, I thought this was like the one song from Edge Runners. And I was like, there is not one. That is not in here. Oh yeah, Case Close is another one that like you would always see everywhere, but like I never really watched it. I think it got like really popular at one point, though, I think. Didn't it go on for like a really long time, actually, now that I think about it? Like not as long as One Piece, of course. Oddly very popular in the Middle East. Interesting. Oh yeah, I also heard that the author brought back his favorite character. He will never admit he's his favorite. He's drawn a portrait of himself hugging in the gayest way possible after 2 decades. He's just the exact same character. No difference, nothing. There's an entirely different universe, mind you, and he's just there. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I would do that too if I were like an author of like a really large IP. One Piece is on its like 5th ending arc. Oh gosh. Honestly, like I don't even know what would happen if One Piece like did end. That was my first anime. I woke up at midnight and saw the dub on Toonami. Oh my gosh. Yeah, and Inuyasha was like my first anime while realizing it was an anime. And that was during a sleepover. We weren't asleep yet, and we switched over to Cartoon Network. That was at that time of night, Adult Swim, and it was specifically like the second half of like the Demon Mountain episode, I guess. And it was like the band of 7. Inuyasha was defeating like the last guy. And like the guy died and then turned to sand, and then like Moroku, I think, was like wind tunnel, and Naraku was just like bees. And I was just like, yep, I'm gonna watch this more. The only people who know what the One Piece is are a lot of dead people who asked on their deathbed, oh no. They'll keep making One Piece until it stops making money, true. What was that about bees? Like, he was trying to wind tunnel the demons, and then Nanaku was just like, here's some poisonous bees that you'll suck up and then get poisoned. And it's just like, no! This is the origin. No. So we gotta love Japan. Just bees. I don't know where this quote unquote catchphrase came from. Oh gosh. There we go. Let's see. Okay, what's that manga? Guys steal from demon hunters used as bait, and the tiger with a human head crying like a baby comes out. I'm trying to find its name just now, so we'll see you in a week. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's not ringing any bells. Sadly, I wish I could help. Something about a knife and an ice block, that's all I remember. Oh no. Classic Hellsing? Oh gosh, yeah. I remember reading the manga as opposed to watching the anime. I think that was another one that was like, for some reason, in the school library. I think it was Schrodinger I liked, I think. Did you plant trees in my house? Oh no. But yeah, that was a classic. And I need to give Trigun another chance and actually like watch the anime, both of the animes, considering my friend is super obsessed with it. Because I remember, like, I read the manga and I was like, the art style was weird to me for some reason. But I need to give it, like, a proper chance. Did you watch Hellsing Bridge? Weirdly enough, I didn't. I think I might have, like, seen maybe 1 or 2 parts or, like, clips from it, but I didn't watch that one for some reason. Or is the anime, you just decided to not watch the abridged? Well, like I said, I read the manga for Hellsing. Okay. Other shoe. Plus, I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Was the only abridged thing. Why are you upset about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bit? It still cracks me up that you were like, wait. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. Wait a second. I don't think I'm ever getting over Medic being one of your anime pretty boys. I mean, I don't know, man. I uninstalled the game, so it probably was not me. Oh no. Lisa, you already uninstalled it? Because yeah, I'm trying to think like if there was anything else notable. Because like a lot of the time I was just like shipping them with each other. At one point I was like, I am too good to self ship, and now here I am again. We're back in the building again. Thief shipping. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Doesn't want a grindy game. Oh, that makes sense. And do not blame her. I will not be okay. I mean, like I said, I participated in a few in a small handful of Yu-Gi-Oh ships, but that's the only one that I'm gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention any of the other ones that I participated in. Or I guess not participated in, partook. Yugi and Tia. Fair enough. that makes sense, honestly. Good with grind depending on how fun it is, yeah. Hopefully, like, when the game gets a little bit more development, maybe it'll be funner. Taya. Oh, what did I say? Love Hina? Ooh, I think that's one my elf really liked. I think. I could be wrong. Let me look at the cover again. No, it was not. I'm thinking of something else. That one I think I saw some clips of, but I never watched it myself. That reminds me, I never finished Azumanga Daioh. I can accept the self-shipping. I can accept Zim and Tib shipping. It was called Zader. Because it was Zim and Dib romance. And I can accept the tucked away secret folders that totally don't have knives, and they don't actually. I cannot accept that you shipped Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of the abridged series. I'm gonna tell you right now, there was multiple year span between me watching the abridged series and watching the actual dub. Otherwise known as the canon ship, yeah. There's a book by the same person about abridged. That's because I know my friends showed me the abridged series for Yu-Gi-Oh! And then I feel like it was like within the last I don't remember like where I was but it had to have been within the past 10 years. So maybe it wasn't like that big of a thing. I don't know. You understand how that's the way it works? That I shipped the characters before I knew how they actually were, at least in some canon. That's why I'm not saying what the other ships were. I wonder I could I'm trying to think. Um, I'm like looking at messages to see if, because I'm pretty sure. No, I posted it on Facebook. That's right. I just really want to know out of sick and morbid curiosity, right? I want to know too. Um, because I'm pretty sure I was like, I'm finally watching it. And my friend was like, yes, finally. It's an old one. I haven't posted on it in a few years. Um, I really want to know. Quan. Oh, I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Um, this is gonna bug me. This is gonna bug me. When did I start watching it? That was a Mad Demon Slayer one. It was just like, what the heck is going on? Oh, cool, there's kissing. Oh gosh. Wait, I can. Can I search through my things? Uh. Hmm. Okay, so I didn't find the exact post, but I found two posts. There is a post from August 19th, 2010, talking about how I wanted to do a group cosplay of Yu-Gi-Oh! Where I was contemplating on whether to cosplay as Medic or Bakota, and being like, well, I'm super white, so I'll probably end up being Bakota. And then a post in January 20th, 2020, being like, I updated my list of anime to watch. Suggest me some dubs that are good to play in the background, since I'm close to finishing up Yu-Gi-Oh! So almost 10 years. I'll never recover. I'm afraid to think that you should Yugi and Kaiba. Not because it's bad, but because I feel like it's just too basic for you. Anyway. You probably had something rattling on your brain with Dungeon Dice Daddy. You just know it. Quan, a strange boy who can eat demons, travel through Eastern Han Dynasty Japan or China with his winged companion Taiko, looking for a sutra known as Essential Arts of Peace, which he knows for certain will reveal who he is and what his purpose in life is. But there are other people interested in the sutra, like, interesting. Stream of the year right here, right? I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for Dragon to say something. I can only imagine they like have their hands on their head of just like 10 years. Alright, Yugi and Kaiba ship is confirmed. Thank you for the hydrate. Better late than late. Wait, no. And the thing is, I didn't even finish watching it because Netflix took away the season that I was going to be starting while I was watching it. And I'm just drained. My soul is gone. How far did you get into Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't remember. I think, oh gosh. I'm like trying to remember what happened last. I want to say it was like around the arc where they stole Yugi from his body, so it was just like Yami Yugi. And there's like the one scene it's like, I'm a... and then Joey like slaps him. But like I think it was like slightly past that. Because I feel like that's slightly earlier. I don't remember. No, because Netflix kept me from finishing it. Entire decade I needed. No, I started the series after a decade almost. Problem was me. Even if it's a lie to tell me that you at least finished the first series and finished. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But no, it didn't take me a decade to watch it. I mean, it took me a decade almost to start it. But like, man, the other leg, I think it's just because there's the leg crease. I can just feel Dragon Bolt judging me loudly. Okay, I think that should be okay. Oh, look, look at that, the art is done. Right, close enough. I need to, there's my tail. There's a few more things that I'd be doing with it, because I need to have the little alt arms. I need to decide if I want to have the detailing, on my capelet and such. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. I need to make little toggles and everything. It is 7. I would have usually stopped an hour ago. My goodness. We have to sit down and force them to watch all of Yu-Gi-Oh! From the OG to 5Ds. Like it gets controversial as you go from there. Oh no. Yeah, I remember like, the newer one is like a guy that has like hair that looks like a tomato, right? Between the 3 choices, which would you prefer drawing? Dog boy, femboy, or pumpkin demon? Ooh. I mean, what's the difference between dog boy and femboy? Are you talking like furry dog boy? I'm assuming that's what you're... Okay. In general or model-wise? Meanwhile, let me look for who to raid. We've got a few people to raid, I think. Let me see. As a one-time bust piece. Ooh, pumpkin is produce. I don't know. It has been a while since I've drawn a persona of any kind, so I guess I would pick Dog Boy. Unless you want me to draw the femboy, I would honestly go with either. A friend who's streaming right now, if you want a suggestion, maybe, because it's between Prince VTube, which it's been a while since we've rated, but I think it was more recent than usual. I see that Gilbert is they just started, it looks like. Thanks for streaming. Sorry for all the shipping jokes, though. It's all fine. I think I probably brought it on myself. I'm gonna get 3 different people to draw each, and I wanted you to get first pick. Ooh. I mean, honestly, if I drew your dog boy form, would you be upset with it being kind of on the femboy side of things, like silhouette-esque? Or would you, like, what kind of build would you want your dog boy form to have? Masculine? Okay, then I will do the femboy one. I also just noticed Gilbert, other one was index page. I feel like I remember you mentioning them before, but I don't remember if I've looked at them before. I don't know the game that they're playing. This is a visual novel? I search it and it's a drink. Oh, the art looks cute though. I suggested them before you had another friend who was streaming. True. That does make sense. Ooh. This is a tough choice. Oh, it's a coffee making visual novel. That looks cute. It's between them or Gilbert, I think. Because I think we rated Prince, like, semi-recently. Still need to... Yes, I still need to send you the invoice. Yeah, let's say hi to a new friend. Okay, so let me get my tablet in a position where I can type and just break myself really quick. What? No! Oh gosh, my keyboard's stuck. Ah! Oh gosh, what did I do? Ah, I pressed all the buttons. Ah! I reset position. Hello. Hi, Majima. Hi. Okay, so let's move everything around. Oh gosh, everything is in the wrong position. Okay. So let us raid index page, new friend. We might as well just have it be Fujoshi raid, right? Fujoshi raid. Art ship raid. Maybe? Okay. We'll have it be Fujoshi raid. This was not a say-so stream, absolutely. They never finished Yu-Gi-Oh! Raid. I wanted to! Okay, thank you, Eggy Buddy, for joining me today. Today was wild. For multiple reasons. I don't know what my streaming schedule will be next week because I can honestly stream whenever now. Tobacco, thank you for the follow. Unsay so raid, we can do that too. Yeah, also laughed a whole lot today, right? But yeah, I guess next week we can go back to Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. You're going full times and just do what feels right. Yee! If anything, I might just have it be like 5 days of like guerrilla stream. It's just like, I don't know. 5 days of ADHD stream. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You'll see me when you see me, I suppose. And then hopefully I open the Discord soon. Anyways, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Just making Discord to figure it out. I know. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bloom. Bye. And then, bop, 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 bop.